Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we're jumping back into Warframe, and apparently there was a patch today. This is my third day of playing it. Jade Shadows constellations, a cosmic conflict stretches through time and space. Discover what fuels this fiery battle, and come to understand the Stalker's role in this follow-up to Jade Shadows. Okay, I don't know what Jade Shadows is, so I probably would. Meet Sirius and Orion. I'm guessing they just added some more characters or something. Wield the power of the star. Okay, yeah, how much are these? 370 plat? Yeah, I have 30. Okay, so these are new heroes I can't afford. This is like some cosmetic stuff they're trying to sell me. I don't know who Dante is. All right, continue. An updated version of Warframe is available. Please exit and run the launcher. I just got past the launcher. Do I actually need to do that? Oh my freaking god. Dude, it's like, there's a patcher on Steam, you get past that, and it launches another patcher, and then that patcher patches, and then you get into the game, and it's like, restart the game and patch it again. Like, good freaking lord. 2 megabytes? What did they do? Fix a typo? That's kind of how Guild Wars 2 works on Steam. Yeah. Okay. Try this again. Hang on, let me protect myself while I type in my password again, because it doesn't remember the password field. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Your Kubro has matured.
My Kubro has matured. Oh, wait, that's right. I need the collar, though. Okay.
I have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar. Defend the Kubro in combat. All right, let's do this. Does your password have something to do with bacon? It does not. You have narrowed it down slightly. One of the new missions wasn't ending properly and people had to force the client closed. That's probably bad for business. Defend your Kubro in combat. I'm honestly wondering if the Kubro is going to be anywhere near as good as my drone. Where's my drone? Has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. The Grenier
I guess it forcibly unequipped the drone while the dog's here.
Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
The Kubro replaces it? Yeah, but I don't have the Kubro equipped. I have the drone equipped. So I think it forces... Like, this is the quest to get the Kubro. So I think it forcibly unequipped the drone. I love how the zip lines, you don't get to zip on them.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Hey Kubro, these are your fellow Kubros. Help me murder all your friends. Please and thank you. You can slide on them. That's not zipping, though. You can only have one type of pet, either drone dog, cat, etc. Or robo dog or robo bird. Wow, you guys just spoil everything, don't you? Increases health by 11%. I couldn't read that in time. I'll see that at the end. Waves remaining 2. Says there's one more wave remaining, just waiting on it to spawn.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Oh, don't even have to go to like an evac point. Alright, cool. Oh, I got another neuro too. I was out of those. Alright, so I got the collar I needed. Hey, Mug, have you picked up any decent mods yet? There are a couple that I like. And a lot that are kind of eh.
Attached, and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
The companion acts freely as they see fit, staggers enemies within 0.5 meters while moving.
Doesn't care either way. Do I?
When your health falls below 35%, gain 12% damage reduction for 10 seconds while your companion becomes invincible and draws fire to itself for 10 seconds. 1 minute cooldown. That's kind of neat. Alright, Howl of the Kubro quest complete. About becoming Ranger with magnetic magic? We'll see. Alright. So I've got Taxon and Chonker now. So I'll equip Chonker.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Don't talk to me, Ortis. The Kubro roars, causing enemies within 5 meters to stumble and drop their weapons. Has a 7.5% chance to scavenge additional loot from fallen enemy or containers within 5 meters every 10 seconds. Okay. Heal your companion with melee hits. Excess healing grants overguard. Okay. Alright. I can upgrade the claws? So if I equip this, it says they act freely as they see fit. But it's like, okay, well, what was it doing before? Was it not acting freely beforehand?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I think I'm gonna go back to Burston. Is there like a defensive or offensive thing for Kubro? I mean, maybe there's cards for that later and I just don't have them yet. I don't know. Okay. Codex Once Awake. Intercepted Grineer communications reveal that Grineer have been experimenting with some sort of bioweapon. You will investigate.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grineer have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist
How do I
named
shut her
Dr.
up?
Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his
Like, you can't press the play button and stop her from talking.
Believe they can control the infestation.
I read faster than you talk. Go away.
We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury.
Escape. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Alright, we must investigate the laboratory Mercury immediately. Hurry to H prime. Okay. Alright, investigate the bioweapon. There we go. Wonderful. I take you don't like Lotus? No. She's too secretive. So, like, at the very beginning of the game, we met this lady that looked like Symmetra from Overwatch, and she woke us up. And then, dude, stop talking to me. And then, all of a sudden, this other lady that looks different, who's wearing a dustpan on her face, starts, like, radioing me and ordering me around. And it never explains this, but it's just like, I don't like our relationship. She just calls me up and, like, orders me to do things, and I have to do them, and there's no explanation. Like, why? I don't know why I'm listening to her.
The Tenno, keep them away from the specimens.
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
Whoa. Are you playing on controller? No, no. I am on mouse and keyboard.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So the main thing I'm noticing is that the drone just stays right above my shoulder, but the dog runs all over the place. So it can actually run ahead and do a little bit of damage before I even catch up to it. That's interesting.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
My favorite streamer playing one of my all-time favorite games.
Oh my god,
this
who?
is a good day. Mukluk love.
Destruction is imminent. You
Oh.
need to hurry.
I'm trying to find it.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with
What?
the next vault.
So did I fail? Timer went off while you were hacking? I mean, there was like an A, B, and a C. There were 3 objectives on screen that were just like all over the place. So I was trying to figure out how to get to them. Bummer.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I have not triggered the alarm. I am very cool and collected. No one knows I'm here. I think I found it. Don't forget about bullet jumping. I wish I could, buddy.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Junker is fr- Oh my god, he faced through the wall.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
The Grenier's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system.
Let's see.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Hello, Island. Slide jump like crazy. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. It looks so stupid. I went too far. Oh, I need to go up.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I liked that other hacking mini game more. The one where you like connect the lines. It's a minor thing. I'm just giving feedback. That one was more fun. I don't know what those did.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, best 2 out of 3.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
It was Tengus. I always hated that guy.
I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Yo, Janeth with the 5 YouTube memberships. Appreciate that, Janeth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Point blank shotgun upgrade. Pressure point melee upgrade. I have not enough time to juggle between Warframe and Guild Wars 2. It's a mess.
Tenno,
You can just play Guild Wars 2. Love you, Mike. Don't let this game destroy your spirit.
More infested.
Ah, my spirit is fine. My spirit is fine.
Navigation console.
Let's see. Oh, I just remembered. Hang on a sec. Let me go over here where I can look at other frames for a minute. How far in is he? Like just over 7 hours, I think. Oh wait, we could check Steam. 8 hours. I'm at 8 hours. Okay, so this morning, randomly, during my, a stream of a different game, someone came in and was like, Muck, I thought of 2 Warframes I think you would like. You should look these up. And I'm like, alright, shoot. And he told me to look at Necros. What is this guy? Necros. Very edgy. Okay, what's his deal? He provides deathly crowd control. Erstwhile enemies become allies when Necros calls up recruits from the dead. Oh, he's like a necromancer? Passive, restore 5 health with every enemy death within 10 meters. Soul Punch. A blow so powerful it turns the enemy's very soul into a deadly projectile, damaging all in its path. That sounds stupid as hell. Enemies that survive the blow are marked for harvest and become one of Necro's shadows of the dead if killed while marked. Terrify casts fear into the hearts of nearby enemies, causing them to run away in terror. Probably doesn't work on bosses, so there's no point. Desecrate forces fallen enemies around you to drop additional loot. Wouldn't that just be called looting? Shadows of the Dead. Summon shadow versions of vanquished enemies to fight alongside you for a short period. It doesn't say the duration. Oh, there's health decay. That's the duration. So you have to mark them with Soul Punch, then use Shadows of the Dead to get them up? I've played minion builds in a lot of games. This seems like one of the lesser iterations that I've seen before. Even as a big minion enjoyer, that doesn't sound very good. Alright, the other one they told me to look at was Wisp. She thick. Alright, details. Floats between the material and the ethereal. Accesses multiple dimensions to support her allies. Her countenance is mysterious and enigmatic. Flowing between dimensions, she becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. Invisible to enemies while in the air. Choose and summon a reservoir filled with motes that attach to and aid Wisp and her allies. Haste mote grants additional movement and attack speed. Vitality mote increases max health and heals over time. Shock mote stuns enemies. So she summons like a flower and it like buffs everyone in an area? That's kind of neat. I like that. Will-O-Wisp casts forward a spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Hold to have the image travel faster and teleport to its position on release. Okay. Breach Surge. Open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge sparks when damaged. Wisp may also target a reservoir to teleport to it and double the range of the surge. Soulgate. Open a portal to the sun to what? Open a portal to the sun to irradiate enemies with a devastating beam of pure solar plasma. Yeah, that's gonna do more than radiate. Hold fire to double damage at the cost of increased energy consumption. For the duration of an attack, enemies damaged by Soulgate are increasingly more vulnerable to it. Dude, I think they should just straight up die. It's the sun. I think any boss should just die. Damage per second, 1,000. Drain a second, 12. I really like the 1 and the 4. The 2 and the 3, I probably wouldn't use very well. I would miss the ability that I have on Mag right now that basically AoEs everything in the zip code. I would miss that. 3 is actually pretty good. Release aggressive sparks when damaged. Blind damage multiplier. Damage multiplier 1x. Do they know that 1 times a number is the same number? Like, that doesn't multiply anything. Flowing between dimensions because of errors there. I mean, alright. It can't be modified, that's why they list it. Okay. Alright, understood. Octavia's my favorite. It's like a jester. Like a peacock or something. Bro, what are these legs? Oh my god. It looks like those things that the people with missing legs at the Paralympics use. Like the running prosthetics. Okay, what do, you weird peacock? Replenish 30 energy over 30 seconds for Octavia and allies within 15 meters when abilities are activated. Rhythmically beats damage into nearby enemies and draws their fire. Damage inflicted on the mallet increases its lethality. Wait, what? What? Damage inflicted on the mallet increases its lethality. I don't understand. Does she summon a mallet? Resonator launches a rollerball that charms foes to follow it. Also, I guess there's no movies for her abilities. Launches a rollerball that charms foes to follow it, combines with the mallet to create a roving ball of sonic destruction. Grants, okay, wait. Oh, they're like buffering. Good God. Okay. Okay, so you hit the little... Okay, yeah, so it summons a thing you hit. Alright. Resonator launches a rollerball that charms foes to follow it. Combines with the mallet to create a roving ball of sonic destruction. Seems like it'd be weird to micro. Grants buffs to those who consistently perform actions in time to the music. Timed jumps offer the speed buff. Crouching on the beat grants cloaking with the nocturne buff. Firing rhythmically bestows the opera multi-shot buff. Timed melee swings give the forte damage buff. That's interesting. Amp. She's dancing. Draws power from the decibel level of sound in the area and uses it to amplify a damage buff for Octavia and her allies. Also doubles the damage and range of nearby mallets. Interesting. That reminds me of, oh man. Hang on. I gotta pull up a video I made. I know the name of it. Okay. I did a review a long time back for Metal Hellsinger. And... Hey everyone, Mukluk. Where is it? Into the music. And, well, it just worked. So that was the last game I played where you would shoot to a beat. And it worked really well there. That's Octavia gameplay, basically. Alright. Goofy looking lady, though. Look at Protea. Protea. It's got like a veil thing on the face. Got like jet boosters on her butt in case her butt needs to fly away. Alright. Every 4th power cast is granted plus 100% ability strength. Grenade Fan. Throw out grenades in an arc. Shrapnel Vortex. Creates a slashing, staggering swirl of shrapnel. Hold shield satellites. Reconfigures the grenades to work as overcharging shield generators, protecting her, her allies, and companions. When shields break, a satellite is destroyed to double minimum shield gate invincibility time. I like this, because it can be offensive or defensive. And it's cheap, the cost is cheap. I have one question on this. For shield satellites, do you have to throw it at your feet to splash yourself with it? Or does it just hit you no matter where you're aiming? You need to walk on the stuff that you dropped. Blaze artillery. Oh, the butt rockets come off. Oh, that's great. The butt rockets come off. Deploys an artillery unit to blast plasma charges at enemies it faces. Each enemy hit increases the power of subsequent plasma attacks. Duration 3 seconds. Wait, duration 3 seconds? How many shots does it get off in 3 seconds? I mean, I will say, I'm liking what I see so far. Dispensary. Deploys a device that generates 3 pickups after a short delay. Empowered health orb, universal ammo pack, and an energy orb. Okay, question. How much energy does an energy orb give? So this costs 75 energy, but you're gonna get some back, but I don't know how much energy orbs give. 25, okay. Thank you. Temporal Anchor. Drops a temporal anchor, which, after a short duration, Protea rewinds to trigger a temporal implosion. Implosion damage increases based on damage dealt between anchor drop and rewind. Everything lost or expended in that time is returned. It's just Chronomancer. Dying while anchor is active rewinds her to the anchor, saving her. She is knocked down and the anchor vanishes. Okay. This is such a mixture of things. Like, okay, talking in Guild Wars 2 terms, we've got an engineer grade, but you can, you know, instead repurpose it to be a Scourge Barrier. We've got Summon Engineer Turret. We've got Summon the Team Fortress Engineer Dispenser. And we've got the Chronomancer ult. Or Tracer from Overwatch. Okay, I would say of everything you guys have showed me to that wasn't mag, I like this one the most. This kit is nice. I don't know. Let's see. Can I buy her blueprint with... Oh god, is she plat only? Is she plat only? She's quest. Okay, so if I just keep playing, I run into her later. Look at Harrow. Don't try to make Warframe make sense. I will try to make it make sense, but I've been unsuccessful so far. Is that a censor? Oh man, he's like the Pope. Okay. Redemption through vengeance. Yeah, it is a censor. Overshield capacity doubled. I didn't know it had a max capacity. Start missions at max energy. Cast a wave of energy that chains them where they stand. Each enemy held reinforces Harrow's shields. Sacrifice shields to boost reload speed and fire rate while converting damage inflicted on enemies into health for... Wait! Is that where Noxxi got that from? Noxxi has had the Patreon noise rap tap tap on my stream for years. And I just was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I didn't know what it was. And people have told me a few times it was Warframe. I assumed it was some big boss. It's just a character you can play? Rap, tap, tap. Sacrifice shields to boost reload speed and fire rate while converting damage inflicted on enemies into health for Harrow and allies. But it doesn't boost melee. Thurible. Channel Harrow's energy into the Thurible to generate a buff. Once finished, kill enemies to bestow nearby allies a burst of energy. The more energy channeled, the greater the reward for each kill. Headshots produce extra energy. Covenant. Protect nearby allies with an energy force that absorbs all damage and converts it to a critical chance bonus. Harrow, shut up, I'm reading. Converts it to critical chance bonus for those under the Covenant. Headshots are... Okay, yeah. I'm sure he's fine. It's not my vibe. Not my thing. Clem? Clem's not a hero. That guy doesn't play the game. Nidus. Bro, why is he so excited? Alright, I have a PG stream. I don't know if I'm allowed to play this guy. If Nidus is killed with at least 15 stacks of mutation, those 15 stacks are consumed. This grants 5 seconds of invuln and restores health to 50%. Virulence. Rupture the ground with a damaging fungal growth that steals energy from each enemy it strikes. For every 5 enemies hit, the infestation mutates, multiplying destructive force. Crypt Fiend Impale from Warcraft 3. Larvae spawn an infested pod that erupts with tendrils latching onto nearby enemies and pulling them in. Enemies killed while held have a chance of generating a mutation stack. Does it do damage or just hold them? Looks like it just holds them, but then you hit them. Bind to a target with a parasitic link. When cast on an ally, both the host and Nidus have ability strength and weapon damage increased. Linked enemies take some of the damage inflicted on Nidus. Gross. Ravenous. Gluttonous maggots. What? Swarm nearby enemies, feasting until they are hit with virulence and burst with infestation. The maggots benefit from mutation, and each enemy hit adds to the mutation stack. Okay. Weird. Very Zerg. Limbo. What? Oh. Control A does not work in that field. Oh god, he ripped off part of his head. Dodge to enter and exit the rift. Entering leaves behind a small rift portal lasting 5 seconds. Energy slowly recharges in the rift, and each enemy killed in there also gives 10 energy. Banish. Casts a wave of rift energy that damages hostiles while pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. Stasis freezes rift-bound enemies, while active enemy projectiles are arrested in midair, resuming its trajectory when stasis ends. Surges nearby rift-bound enemies with rift energy. When killed, the rift surge is transferred to a nearby enemy outside the rift. Surged enemies that leave the rift perform a radial banish. Cataclysm, a violent blast of void energy tears open a pocket of rift plane which can sustain itself for a short period before collapsing in a lethal blast. Okay. Not my jam. Caliban and Uriel. Okay, at some point we should get back to playing the actual game, but okay. Caliban... Oh, I saw one of these in town. I remember commenting that I could see through him. Allies with an affinity gains a 50% resistance to the types of damage they're currently taking. Dash forward in a spinning vortex of death. Struck enemies. Tau stats making them more vulnerable to all the status for each enemy hit. Recover a portion of energy lost as well as health and shields. Enemies lifted by sentient wrath taking increased damage. So you just zoom and spin. Okay. Sentient wrath smash the ground. Those not killed will be raised in the air and they take more damage. Cycle through sentient unit types, then summon them to Caliban's side. Conculus focus on melee. Ortholus specialize in ranged attacks. Simulus summon their own. Corylus and provide shield protection. So do you choose which ones you summon? Or does it just like summon one, then the other, then the other, then the other? You choose. Okay. Converge 3 streams of raw energy upon a single point, causing a massive explosion. The streams strip armored shields, and each enemy struck detonates on stream convergence. Summoned Conculus can wield their own mini fusion strikes. Okay. What was the other one? Uriel? This guy's very hot topic. Oh, he's got a tail. I think he's the first one I've seen with a tail. Let's see. Commands and powers and protects 3 demons. Katsunox snares and slows enemies, chaining them. Damage dealt to any target, and the chain is inflicted on all units. Gulfagar latches onto foes, dealing damage over time. If killed, a circle of pain is spawned. Vithalis inscribes demonic runes upon fallen foes that add fire rate and heat damage when collected. Manifests an aura of flames, inflicting heat damage and status. Tap dodge while airborne to take flight as a flaming meteor. Remedium heals himself and his demons. If his demons are dead, they're resurrected. Oh, are his demons, like, always out? Yes. Oh, that's cool. Demonium rips out the soul of his demons, draining their health, and sends them in search of new victims. Souls explode on contact with an enemy, rendering it vulnerable to damage. Boss, you could have just asked us to go kill that stuff. You didn't have to tell us to go, like, rip our souls out. Brimstone. Uriel and his demons create a glowing ring of flaming brimstone. Charge the ability by utilizing demon abilities. Damage inflicted increases with each consecutive hit. This guy's pretty cool. That's neat. Heals himself and the demons. Blueprints. Main blueprint is obtained after completing the old piece quest. Okay, so there's really 2 that y'all have shown me I liked. I've already forgotten the other lady's name. Uriel and the lady that threw grenades as her first ability, whatever her name was. But it seems like both of those are from quests, so I just gotta keep playing. Okay. Launch next mission. Uriel requires completing the entire main story. How much story is there after the main story?
But was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Oh my god, there's so many exploding grenades in here. A lot? Okay. You know that shtick where, like, you're playing a game and you defeat the final boss. Like, the final boss is like the last dragon. And then you get a sword that does plus 9,000 damage to dragons. And you're just sitting there like... You know, I wasn't sure if you're gonna be like, oh yeah, Muck, after you finish the game and everything's done, you get that character. Then I was gonna be like, well, then I won't care. So I'm glad that that's not the case.
How wrong they were. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, there's not. It's funny, I have yet to have a moment where she says heavy unit approaching and it doesn't just die in one hit. I don't know when they'll start surviving until the second hit.
Wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
Well, since I've got this thing where every time I melee something, I give Chonker overshield, it's pretty easy to keep him alive.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
He's still in the tutorial? No, tutorial implies that it's teaching me things, and it's not. I'm in early game. It ain't teaching me squat. Do you plan on making a guild in this game? Not at the moment, no. I'm just vibing right now. One of Dr. Tengu's reports, the additional test Marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that Marine who survived the longest was using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire. I have sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in the coming mission. These have been delivered to your inventory. Okay.
I must say, these infested
Don't talk to me.
are very worrisome. The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as now.
Okay. Has Monk learned about bullet jump? Yeah. I use it when I have to. I use it when I have to. The idea that run, crouch, jump, roll, run, crouch, jump, roll, run, crouch, jump, roll is faster than simply sprinting is just ludicrous to me. And it just looks stupid. It's like watching a frog. Except frogs make it look like normal.
To attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
So we gotta defend the thingy mission. Oh, wow. Chonker got that guy.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter.
You're gonna get outpaced by everybody else? Then I'll just play it solo, man.
Stop the scourge before it starts.
Fatal acceleration.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer. is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
You're welcome.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I wasn't even pressing melee there at the end, but I was like pressing it when the pop-up happened, so it just like stuck the input and just kept swinging.
Tenno, you have done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tengus was but one of many reckless Grineer eager to gain favor with his queens.
I thought she was reading the email to me, but she wasn't. The Cascade explosion worked and the asteroid has been purged of infestation, but I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengu's experiments with this plague are grossly irresponsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area and will be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grineer will be just as much in peril as we are. To prepare you for this new fight, I've sent you something that should prove effective against this menace. Let us hope you will not need it. Lotus. This has been delivered to your inventory. Heat Sword Blueprint. Intercepted Grineer communications to reveal that Grineer have been experimenting with some sort of bioweapon. Done. I want to take a look at the stats before I make it. Oh, I can't look up what heat swords would be like.
Loranity raided my stream with 515 viewers.
Hi, Laura. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't even care. 12 hours. Oh my god. This freaking Clash of Clans thing. Why is this not working? Mastery rank 3 required. Oh, I have to do it. Wait, what? I have to do more daily quests before I can make a sword? What time is daily reset in Warframe, chat? Because I haven't done it today, but I guess like I did it yesterday. 8? Oh, that's in 1 minute. Okay, so I gotta wait 1 minute, then I can do the mastery, then I'm allowed to wait 12 hours. Awesome. So, how are y'all doing? It just happened now? It just happened now? You have to relog? Are you serious? Does it really require a relog?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Just do a mission. It doesn't. Okay. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Alright, I'm not sure if there's any more quests I could do right now. Complete Mars Junction Earth. Let's see, complete Once Awake for a Void Relic segment. Now you can open Void Relics.
Operator, is that a Void Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen
Codex
one of those
Scanner.
in, well, forever.
Complete a mission with Boltor. Lith C7 Relic. Purchase an MK1 relic from the market. Okay. Mastery is on a 23-hour timer independent of daily reset. Oh, I did it like at the end of the stream yesterday, so that means I've got like 3 more hours. Mark 1 weapons. Okay, so here's Mark 1 weapons. Shotgun. I've already got a Brenton Furax. I guess I'll get the shotgun. Okay. Get the inverted cat fist? No, they look stupid. Alright. Mars Junction Earth. Plus 30% ability efficiency. Okay. Let me see if I can use that now. Upgrade. Does that go here? No. Or does it just go in one of these? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's only 5% now. Ah, that's so cheeky. So they show you the stats on it like at max level, and then you buy it, and it's way worse. That's so cheeky. Oh my god. Gotta upgrade? No, but I mean, it's just like, it's really dishonest. I don't like it. Alright, let's go to the junction. Let's go fight some guy on a little ship that's blocking me from flying around him. Are you gonna buy it if it says 5% and say, oh, that's trash pass? No, you silly goose, no. What you would say, you would write it and be like, ability efficiency increased by 5 to 30%. And then if you mouse over it, it would say, you know, like, range scales with level. Like, just like any other fantasy game. It's her. I've got like 4 different elements on my staff, but I only really see the fire. Loki. Chonker, go get him. I want to see if you can solo him. Why is he missing? Okay. Chonker's pretty stupid. Oh! Oh, exciting. This is the first time that the enemy hasn't died in like 2 hits. Okay, so he's summoning like clones or something. I still see... Oh, okay, it's over. And it took like 10 hits. That's really weird that Chonker couldn't hit him at all. What do you think of Warframe based on what you've played so far? Terrible tutorials, but fun game. I didn't get a chance to read the loot. Are you playing Guild Wars 3? Am I? Yeah. I'm a very important potato. They gave it to me early.
Is that a void relic segment?
Fragor, melee hammer.
Well,
Large two-handed hammer, requires great strength to wield.
Is that a
Heart of
void
Deimos.
relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen
Ordis, you just said it like 3 times. Shut up.
forever.
The Archwing. Coming, but we were ready through efforts to finally work Archwing prototypes in the blueprint. Okay.
Only one Porteno. Don't get greedy.
I don't know why he's giving this to me. Okay. Alright, let me zoom out of here. So someone said that the fire and ice on my weapon combined, and that's why I see the thing? Does it say that somewhere? Because, like... Oh, hold on, this is the wrong thing. Where's my staff? Because, like, I already had cold. Fire... Wait, where's the others? Oh, no, lightning was on my rifle. Never mind. I thought lightning was on the weapon. Lightning's on the rifle. Okay, so I guess I do just have cold and fire on here. My question is, though, does it say anything in here? Like, like, does anything on this screen right here tell me that that's happening? Blast, fire plus cold. 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
At 10 stacks or death, stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies in 5 minutes while stack. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Can do that one. Let's see.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I know, I'm reading it. That guy's pretty cool looking. Okay, so we got like a sword thing, I think, and some dude. Let's look up this one.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arcwing, the first of many Arcwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orokin archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Arcwing needs to be ready before the Baelor Fomorians launch their first attack.
It's like a... Okay, I'm looking at it, it's like a glider or something. Okay.
The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orokin archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arcwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the Void before we search for the Orokin archive.
Noises! How you liking Warframe? It's alright.
The enemy are using a Void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
I don't know what Chisa means on my Kubrao. So every time I see it, I just imagine like Jar Jar Binks going like, "Oh, Chisa Kubrao." Like, I don't know, it just seems like a Jar Jar word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess the dogs can't hit an enemy if they're floating. I would imagine that that's a downside to them compared to a drone. Oh, what the heck? Just watching the dog for a minute. It seems like look at that. He's surrounded by enemies. He just stands there. So I think it's like if he gets a kill. Well, no, that time I don't know. It's like sometimes he gets a kill and then he has to sit there and he just like blue screens for like 5 seconds, and then he locks onto a new target. Like, compared to the drone, his AI seems worse. Like, the drone just stays with you, but the drone is just constantly shooting. It doesn't take a break.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, I thought I had to do both. Does he have mods? Yeah, I got a mod where it says, like, he does whatever he wants. Why do I keep getting pushed back? I guess they don't want me camping the portal. Give me the loot! Wait, action prevented. Oh, maybe like when I'm in the blue bubble, I can't use my buttons, my powers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I know. I keep getting quiche. The dog is immune to push. A strange power indeed.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Quick, pick up the key.
Picking up the key.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Getting back to the portal. Slam my head into the wall. Oh.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
That was a very satisfying AoE.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission.
What?
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the Orokin archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arkwing.
Tenno and Hooch. Complete any 10 missions with Kubrow. Hey Mark, love to see you try Warframe. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. If not, that's all good. I am, yeah. Yeah, it's a bumpy ride, but I'm enjoying myself enough to continue for sure.
A void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen
Ordis! Oh my god, okay, I gotta go plug this thing in. Ordis is replayed this file like 5 times.
Search for the remaining Arkwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information. Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure. And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank God he's done. Alright. Alright, so what do we do? Alright, so I have a few relics. So I click on a relic, and then it shows possible rewards. So I'm imagining it's kind of like a loot box or something. Void tray 0 to 200. Refinement? I can't click on refine. Visit Varzia? Or just explained it to you so clearly? Yeah, dude, it was top tier explanation. As reliable as every other explanation I've gotten during the game. This thing, or this thing, or this thing, or that thing, but certainly, by God, not that thing. Like a loot box, but free? Well, how do I open it, then? Is refinement the open button, but I need void traces to do it? Refine just gives you better chances. My friend says it's super grindy. Do you know if that's true? No, I'm a newbie. I don't know if that's true yet. Void fissure missions will open the relics. Can I do a void fissure mission now, or is that later? Top right. Equip for mission. Okay. So I see a full bar here, so I assume I'm guaranteed getting one of these things at the top. And then there's a chance of this and a small chance of this. Only one item. Okay, in that case, I'm guessing a very high chance of that, a lower chance of that, and a very low chance of that. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Small chance is like 2%. That's pretty good odds. In Raid Shadow Legends, getting a legendary pull is like 0.5%, so that's 4 times.
That is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
If I can't withstand their fury, then Chonker can.
Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Wait, am I on a timer? Or is she just roleplaying? Let's see a timer. She's a cobra.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
I have strengthened my steak. Deflect 1,000 projectiles. Oh my god, I'm gaming. Almost max level on Steak. What's max level on a weapon? $30? Is that melee and ranged? Most stuff. Okay. Boom!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay, bye.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh my god.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Okay, it's... Never done that before. That was a new one. I get it now, though.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Subject found. We need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Do I have to unlock the door? You? Did that do it? Yes. Hope the escort keeps up. I'm sure she can bullet jump, right?
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
That's too much movement, I'm getting dizzy. Dude, when I don't use bullet jump, people complain. When I do use it, people are dizzy. Jin will attack the first visible enemy within 35 meters. Jin? Huh? Who's Jin? Vitality, melee prowess. Forma blueprint. Change the polarity of a mod slot on a Warframe. Okay. Heard you need void relics. You heard wrong. So I got that from the earlier thing. So I got the uncommon thing. Don't know if I wanted the uncommon thing. And I got some void traces also. Okay. Always craft Forma when you can. Well, I can't, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's get back to working on the wing thing, I guess. second, tapping out for a moment. Okay.
The Orokin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Oh, this thing.
Is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Oh, it's the fuel cell thing.
Help. I'm stuck in the basement. It's been 77 months. I barely get any food. The water is milky. I keep hearing screams about beakers and edges, and I do not know where it is coming from.
Lotus, why do you always send me extractors that are like almost out of power? Maybe you should have put like a new battery in them before you launched the thing. Thank you, Eternal. Sorry about the milky water, I guess. Very, very weird thing to say. I'm still kind of stunned about that.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
That was a big pull. Oh my goodness. I liked it.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Thank you.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
What? You just told me to leave. I'm gonna assume she's just being stupid. Okay, got the wing thing. For someone like me who missed the other streams and I've never played Space Ninjas, what can you say about this game you're liking? I'm having fun. As far as like what's going on, I have no freaking clue.
The operator has returned with an Arcwing.
We're
You
ever seen the movie
until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
God damn it, I cannot focus when he talks. Every time he opens his mouth, my train of thought just derails. Anyway, we've got like a suicidal spacecraft. He's like very depressed. We've got a lady who's bossing us around. I have no idea why or where she gets off getting to do that. And we've got this ship, and we were flying around, and we are just doing whatever she says. And I'm not sure why. You can turn Ortis off? Can I turn Lotus off? Yes, but don't. I mean, she just told me to go back and get back to the mission after it was time to leave, so...
The Orokin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd like to know.
God damn.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Operator, Ordis Wanders. What are you thinking about?
I haven't heard him say that, I don't think.
Proceed to the dig site. That's it. You found an Arcane part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
How did this... I guess she threaded the needle right through there.
The excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, that was an enemy dog. Dude, I thought that was my dog, so I was ignoring it. It was just chewing on the excavator.
Operator, today I
my
found
God.
Reddit. It was fascinating and lead to a place called 4chan. That was less fascinating.
Wait, I thought you said Fortuna, and then I looked over at chat and realized you typed 4chan and the guy just didn't read it well. I was like, oh yeah, Fortuna, I was there yesterday. Is the Monk okay knowing this game was made by Canadians? Why would that bother me? What do I know about Canadians? They say they have very good manners. They say please and thank you a lot. They smell like maple syrup. They have scratch and sniff money, and a fraction of them speak French. As long as it wasn't the French ones, it's fine. Okay. What's next? Extract systems blueprint. Nah.
The Orokin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Usually the enemies bring me fuel cells, but these are not that type of enemy. I don't know if they will. Oh, here we go.
Artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, I only had to do one fuel cell this time? That's rad.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down.
Lotus, you
and
almost
bring
hit me
their
with
cells
that.
back to the excavators.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time doing everything wrong, learning how to live.
I thought you were gonna say something about how we spend a third of our life just sleeping.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
No need, you already told me to go to the next dig site. Whoa. Are you serious? Jump.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
What do you mean that artifact's lost? You already sent me
keeps
the
a
next
tidy
thing.
ship, and is, therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Oh my god.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Oh! I got level 30 with Steak.
Foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I don't have enough energy.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Okay. Easy. Plus damage to infested. Assault mode.
Equal 5. Yi techi. Yaya chive. Shtujk. Ktitip. Shtitip. Tepaj ktitipiti. Pkia whited a pity peasip tapagiatip set pokot putipi. Adjacent hit jetic toto by years tapiopipionti.
Thank you for the bits, but I don't speak French. Use the foundry to build the Archwing. I think... Is it this thing? Oh, no. Okay, so first I gotta make the harness. And I gotta make the systems.
Hey, look, it's the tree.
And I gotta
of
make
birds.
the wings.
How are you today?
And then we come back in a minute. Okay, nothing new there. Wait, what is this? Fist fans. Oh, these weren't in my options earlier. These are something new. Oh, well, I mean, wait, there was a patch today. Maybe they just added these. I don't know. Okay, the only other weapon I own is the hand. That is a weird posture for a hammer. Alright, I guess since the other one's level 30, I should start leveling something else up. I don't know. Is that not a melee stance mod? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have a melee stance mod. I guess I don't. So fire and poison make gas. Geese. Alright. It looks like she's holding it sideways. Like, the way that the weight looks on this, I would think that this is the part that makes contact with the enemy. But she looks like she's gonna bash the enemy with this wide part, like it's a giant angry fan. Well, we'll try it out and see what happens.
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an Arcwing, so what are you waiting for?
You said that after I started crafting it, you stupid clanker. Oh my god. I know you guys told me I could mute him, but there was one single time where he said something hilarious. And I feel like I'm playing the lottery now. Like, every time he opens his mouth, I'm like rolling the dice with a lottery ticket or something, and I'm like wondering if he'll say something funny again. Warframe drops. Are there drops? What drops am I getting you? Hang on a sec. Drops. Warframe. JS Constellations. What am I giving you guys? Blade Swarm Domestic Drone. Blood Frenzy Drone Exploration Poster. Are these like combat pets or fun pets? I guess I'll put drops in my title. Roombas. I already got one Roomba. How do I like enable it?
Congratulations, you've crafted an Arcwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Escape Equipment Orbiter Decorate.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission.
Oh, Mastery's here.
A Corpus scout ship with information about the
Lemon
location of the
_ King
Grenier
gifted a tier 1
has
sub
been
to
located.
Wardis. They have given 9 gift subs in the
We
channel.
need to know everything.
Thank.
we do.
Wait, what? Look at him go. Okay. Do I have to equip the glider thing that I made? What the heck? What are these? So you use different weapons when you've got the jetpack thing? Okay. So, how do I use it? I don't think it told me. Or will it... Maybe the next mission it'll show it?
Tensions between the
Oh my
Grenier
goodness.
and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Wow, that's slow. Yeah, I definitely like my Steak better. This thing's really slow.
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grenier.
Oh, Violator from Spawn is back.
Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover.
Why, Scout Salah? I was hoping the Tenno had taught you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian
There is something breaking from the void.
Halo. Your fate, my future. Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You only have one chance. Orders. Deploy Arcwing.
I was like, where are we going with this?
Calibrations, it's not.
Orders, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
And we just had the big gun in our back pocket.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
What the? I can do that, apparently.
That Zeppelin just engaged an energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed.
Did my dog die in the explosion? This is important, chat. Like this is important. He's gone forever? Dude, muck this game. What? Why are all the bullets coming from the right of me?
Energy net dissipating.
Dude, that's so weird. Odinata plus 1 health.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. The net is down. Get going. You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. Another job well executed.
Okay, so I thought the Archwing would be some kind of like glider thing that you could use on any mission, or maybe in the open world missions, but that's not what it is. It's just like a mount for space missions, or for very specific missions.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing.
Archwing
so will
launcher.
ours. There are more Archwing
You can use it in
designs
open
and more
areas.
weapons. Together.
Okay. Alright. Hated the hammer. I'm gonna put this away forever. Does it remember all the stuff I had equipped? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright. But the mastery? I don't care. If I'm not having fun, it doesn't matter. Fun is the most important thing when you're playing a game. Not fill of the number. Let's see. Alright, so I need to equip the thingy on the wheel. Alright, got it. Heart of Deimos. It comes with a dude, sort of. Cambion Drift. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can go there. Okay, hold on. So I gotta do some missions through Mars. So I guess we'll go to Ares. Have you tried the color customizations? No. It's not really something I care about. Unless, like... what was the name of that one Warframe that was like a bard? It was like... It was rough on the eyes.
Your target is
it's like, that might make me do recolors. But otherwise, I don't really care.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
It's not working. Requires... What does this say? I can't read it because it's in the... Requires... It looks like it says data ass. Reroute navigation requires data ass. Okay, I don't know what it wants me to do. Can y'all shut up for a minute? What? You forgot the lunchbox at spawn? Look, on every other mission in the game, you follow the yellow marker. This is the only mission type where you get punished for doing that if you do it too quickly. Honestly, this is bullcrap. When we launched off of that base in the last mission, I pulled a massive gun the size of my torso out of my pocket and put my dog in my pocket. But you're telling me this thing couldn't fit in my pocket? It's dumb.
Security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Mug has certainly learned the art of ninja dodging past everything. Yeah. I don't love it. It's one of those things. It's very similar to Path of Exile 2. I really don't like playing like this. I like, you know, full clearing the place and, like, you know, stuff like that, not just running past everything. But then at the same time, there's this, like, screaming feeling in my head that if I don't do this, it'll take 5 times as long and I'll be playing incredibly slowly. So I kind of like feel like I have to.
Another job
But yeah, I don't really like doing this. It just right now it just kind of feels like a necessary evil to play this game. Visit Cambion. Oh wait, no, that's not what we need. We need Augustus. You have a dog-shaped pocket and a giant gun-shaped pocket.
You have a dog-shaped pocket and a giant gun-shaped pocket. You don't have a lunchbox-shaped pocket.
Oh my god.
Budget cuts, SMH.
Oh, dude, I've got hammer space. Shut up. You could always grind out Gauss if you want to run fast. No, I really don't. There's a reason I didn't pick electric guy at the beginning.
I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Oh, you're not supposed to go down there. All right.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Has anyone completed any quests yet? Yeah, quite a few.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the Earth-powered excavator.
Blunderbuss and Sundering Weave. Machetes. Didn't even know this game had machetes. War. That guy was very growly. Boss fight mod. Spoiler.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have
What kind of pep talk is this? His trusty hammer that he wields with brutal consequences. Like, just say he's got a hammer, watch out.
To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, 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 oh. What's that? I got a flower.
Krill is a target acquired. Take
What?
him down.
Why did it just play a 0.1 second long cinematic? Okay, he's invulnerable. I gotta do something. Oh wait, no, now he's got... Oh, nice. I got him down by 1%. Okay, he's got a gimmick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that doesn't work either. I'm wondering if this is one of those things where he's got an elemental shield and I have to hit it with certain elements to break it, but if I didn't bring those elements, I'm just SOL. I don't know what that thing did. It's an elevator. shield. Does he have a weak spot somewhere? It's not his head. His back? No. Wait. Oh my god, there was like 1 second there where I could actually hit him. Dude, my dog's just standing there getting hit. Do I have to bait him into using that attack 98 more times?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Still don't know what happened when I messed with this thing. So whenever he does the downward freeze smash, I'm allowed to do like 2 hits on him. Oh wait, now I can... Okay, I don't even know. Okay. Do you want to know the mechanic? Yeah, I killed him. Go ahead and tell me. What was it? Tubes on his back you have to shoot off. I shot at his back and swung at him on the back multiple times.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Unless they just had a very small hitbox. Excalibur Systems Blueprint. You shoot his backpack, then his tubes are flailing. After that, the next hammer smash freezes him. Repeat a few times. Okay. Yeah, that was... not a fun fight. What? Okay, horrend. Yeah. It's like a floating squid in space.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I don't do capture. I just bonk him on the head.
It's the tunnel.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Our target is dying.
Wait,
Hurry,
what?
Complete the capture before they expire.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not busy or anything.
Mission complete.
See? Dude, I got a pocket that can hold a whole, like, human being. We could absolutely have held the lunchbox. You're teleporting him? Then we could have teleported the goddamn lunchbox! You're making my case for me!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no. Oh no.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Mutagen sample and nanospores. Fibrous technocyte tumor. Yo, I just came across a tumor and I'm like, this could be useful. Stuff it in my pocket. Phlegm. I see using bullet jump well. Yeah, it's giving me a bit of carpal tunnel. W, control space, control space, control space, W, control space, control space, control space. Oh, I have to kill all dudes. 171? Oh my goodness.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fear sense. I'll read that back at the ship. I need to reread Mag's third ability when I get back to town. I don't know why it's damaging some enemies and not others. There's something I don't understand on it. This is the largest number of dudes for a kill dudes mission that I've ever had so far. I think until now, the biggest one was like kill 50 guys, and this one was like 171. 175.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What? Oh, there's an opening over here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fear sense, the Kavat. I don't know what that is. Okay, that must be like a future companion. The Kavat senses the weaknesses of enemies within 25 meters. For 25 seconds, its attacks do 50% damage. The tooltip went away. And a 30% chance of knockdown. Kavat stakes. Okay, I'll read this when I find a Kavat. Shield capacity for companion. All right. Okay. Kavat is cat. I didn't ask you to tell me. Upgrade. Diamond skin. No. Companion. Upgrade. Shield capacity. Okay. Alright. That's equipped. Okay. So I can finally, after doing all those missions, I can now do the next one in the quest. Cambion Drift. Muck, has the game been a hit or a miss so far? It's fine. I have told you guys before, there are two requirements for me streaming something. Do I think I might have fun? And do the viewers want to watch it? And I would say right now, it's fine. And there's definitely viewers watching it. So, y'all are here for it, and I'm okay with it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I have been told there are some really good stories, like, way later on that I'm not at yet, and that I've got some big things to look forward to. So that's my honest thoughts right now.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will.
It's a servo skull.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown.
Necrolisk?
The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian.
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
Murder
I
centipedes.
told that one, bitey scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Jack, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
Wait, is this open world? Oh, it is. Oh, so we can just skip. You can fly now too. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Neat. Is that a cave? Might be a cave. Oh, I don't have the special weapons for the suit like I did last time. There's our cave.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
I was intending for that move to pull down that flyer, but it didn't get him. Oh my god. It's thick!
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Splat.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
I can't see! Move the thing! Oh, it's lagging. Am I entering a town or something? Oh, that's like the end of the mission. Okay. Alright. Got some gooey bits. Oh, I thought it was gonna like load me back to the ship. I can do nothing but RP walk right now.
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place.
Dax?
Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically,
Chip.
it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up.
I think the word scaroused works here.
Was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. We summoned Chip here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
The heart question mark?
It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down. And only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this
Why do I have to look at this other player in my cutscene?
Maybe you can find
Go away.
Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Okay, I can move properly again. Chat, a question. Without telling me what they are or when, just yes or no, will I come across more quests that give me more companion options, like the one that gave me Chonker?
Don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Yes. Okay. I was just wondering if I had to, like, interact with the merchants to get all the others, or if there were more quest ones. Thank you. What are the system requirements for Warframe? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look. We could check. Oh, you could check. Let's see, store page. Also, it's free. That's a good price. There you go. Take a screenshot. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Okay.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromax.
Magnet power!
Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Ah, the stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Whoa, I'm almost dead. And I'm almost dead again. Oh my god, I do so little damage to that one. Yikes.
Guidance signal was coming from over there.
This thing? Oh. What? Is that just a teleporter? That might just be like a fast travel thing. Search for father. Sir, you have eyes on your belly.
Well, for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for
what?
Me, did she? I am not going back.
Old war-sized?
Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you.
She said the heart.
When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a
he thought he could fix her.
board, her leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This
I like how he keeps fixing his hair.
Is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
No,
We
it
must
didn't.
prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray strain monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
Pink. I didn't know it would do that. Leaping Thrasher Sigil.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a
She seems slightly better put together than her mom. Wait, is it playing music? Wait, is she just like jamming out in here? Yeah, she's got like something in her ear. I hear about the heart.
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
That's a line. I want to help.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Brother shredded?
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the
Her
first
music's
place.
coming through the call.
Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm fat.
Oh my god, I thought that was her
Don't
brother.
worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vone, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
I'm trying to I was trying to dismount. What the hell?
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge.
Wait, what?
An
I can't go over there.
endless cycle. Though it's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Okay, I get it, I get it. Lanzo fishing spear. Equip the fishing spear.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it.
This mucking game has fishing.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
That's a huge fish.
All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Backing up to recharge my shield. Whoa, what the? It's really difficult to see the hit point bar on that thing when it's like, you have to look way up to see it, but you're meleeing it down here. Which starter frame to choose? I mean, whichever one you think looks cool. I went with mag, but I don't think there's a wrong answer.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
The disease stuff. A fish.
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk.
Oh, it was drugs.
My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother.
Oh, that's dark.
If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
It's pretty mucked up. Okay, chat, hold on. My boy's here to tell me goodnight. Also, I need a restroom break, so I am just going to stand here for a minute or two. I will be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. Give me 1 second for a cough drop, and then I'll get moving again. I think I would like to... Okay, hold on, 2 things. Because we can... Wait. I want to go back to my ship for a second. I guess I need to exit town first. Yo, used to watch your Girls 2 vids. What's up, Malak-Q? Yep, that's my small claim to fame. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because the area we're at has so many flying things, I want to swap the dog out for the drone because it can hit air. Oh, that's not the right button. Okay. Oh wait, I saw the mastery thing was available too. I should do that, so it starts cooling down again. Oh wait. Oh, that's so troll. So the button wasn't there earlier. Now the button's back, but it's like, hey, you want to press me? Too bad. Wait 55 minutes. Ain't no way bro got a lotus pattern on his first coup, bro. I don't even know what that means. My coup, bro. What is my coup, bro? I have a Chisa Kubro. I have a Chisa Kubro, whatever that is. That's a lotus pattern? What does that mean? Is that just like A cosmetic thing that's rare? Is it like a shiny Pokemon? What are we talking about? The thing on his head. Oh, okay. You got a shiny? Okay, I got a shiny. The Kubros get random for patterns that appear and stuff. That pattern's the rarest one. Oh, okay. Gaming.
Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Wait, what? Enter the esophage. I don't like that. I did not like that. It's like, press X to get violated. Oh my god, my shields. Okay, I feel like I just left a level 5 area and went into like a level 20 area. What the hell? You did, actually? Why did the game tell me? I'm just following the quest the game gives me. Why does it do that? What level am I? Can I see what level I am? I'm under attack. Close the window, close the window. Oh, it hit the wall. Oh, there we go. It fell. I just remembered I have a heavy attack. I haven't used it all day. Oh, that must be brother. What's up? I hear you're a psychopath.
Caller, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do.
Who's Lloyd?
Simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up.
Oh wait, you're the reason the whole family's infested?
They all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Seems like I don't know. I haven't used my drone a little bit, and he's about the same level as the dog. He's doing way less damage, but at least he's freezing things and slowing them down. And hitting the stuff that's got teeny tiny little hitboxes that's tough to hit. There's something... This? Oh. Okay.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is.
Maybe it is the abomination I think it is.
Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno, We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything...
The wall open to the other side.
But think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Do we literally just... It flashed it for a second there. Can it flash it again?
Ooh, let me! Got it. You seem to be limbularly indisposed. Let ol' OTAG help you out.
Drop eye booty cheeks.
That doesn't sound happy.
That.
Don't distract them.
Drop.
This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
Eye cheeks.
Success!
Ah! I assure you, chat, the zoom in on my bottom there was essential to the story. Is that a corpse driving a robot? Ow.
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
Is he gonna pop the heart?
By the heart. It's dead. The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Wow. So, I guess they've all got like a Bluetooth connection to insult one another or something.
Still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Wait, so I'm intentionally not looking at chat right now because some of y'all can't be trusted, but I'm still trying to figure out the distinction between Warframe and Mag and Tenno. Because I've been called all three of those things. At first I thought just Tenno was some kind of friendly name like Chum in Cyberpunk. But the bad guys are calling me Tenno too, and I'm like, okay, it's not that. Clem, 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 Clem. You know, for a while, anytime I would talk about this and everyone spammed Clem, I thought that they were giving me the answer, but it was something that I didn't know. But from the context of seeing you guys, like, use it and when you say it, I'm starting to think that it's just some kind of fancy community word for don't spoil it, everybody shut up. Wait, oh, I can't super leap. Or bullet jump, whatever. Can I double jump? Nope, I can't double jump either. Alright. So, either I'm connected to the heart, or just like the shockwave thing that went out crippled me. But they seem to imply that the heart was connected to me somehow.
There's another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on.
That was beat boop 4, must have been the wind.
To avoid detection.
I did. Oh! Damn. That was snappy. Alright, Shroud, calm down. Lucky up 10 health, and you have eyeballs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You were walking away. Why did you turn back around? Muck and crouch right? It doesn't matter though. You guys told me earlier that there's not really sound in this game. You just need to not get seen.
Sinvicta raided my stream with 64 viewers.
Yo, Sinvicta, hello. Thank you for the raid. I am currently being a noob at Warframe. Welcome. No spoilers if you've played it before. Oh my god. Oh no! No, there's collision. I'm so dead. He's gonna turn around and shoot me. Never mind, I'm a gamer.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Don't mean to brag, but my hit points are up to 12 now. I really hope that if I die, I don't have to redo the whole thing so far. Haven't played Warframe in a long, long time. Nice. So, you know what's up. I'm a noob at it. We had a community member bribed me to play it. And so many people were interested in watching it. I was like, well, shoot. Okay, I guess I should continue. And this is day 3. Got kind of lucky. I didn't even know, but drops started tonight for the game as well, so that just lined up well. Wait. how... do I go up or down? That was probably the intended way out, right? Hope you're enjoying the game. It's alright. It's alright. I'm enjoying it.
You're still alive.
I don't love it
That
yet,
means we can
but I'm
fix
enjoying
this.
it.
We can get the heart back if we work together.
Enter the SO phase. Ah! Can I use my board? That was a noise. There was a tentacle. Can you bullet jump? Yeah, I can bullet jump. But right now in the story, we're like crippled and I can't use my abilities. Going to get dinner before my stomach eats itself. I'll be lurking. Roger that, dude. Thanks again for the raid.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once.
I'm very intrigued by this little quest line. I'm hoping it answers more questions and doesn't just leave me hanging. Wait. They've got one of those robot things?
Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame.
Am I gonna pilot the murder bot?
Shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Do I interact with it? Oh, here.
Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
What was that? That looked weird.
All right.
Single
Squeeze
jump.
off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Is it like a energy bar or something? Why is... I don't know, the first dash I did, I was able to go... Oh, I can do that, okay.
Rerouting power to... Yes! secondary systems are back up.
You know, if they had this thing, like, I'm, like, so weak, you know, they put me in a new body. I'm wondering why one of them didn't just drive this. Wow, this does way more damage than I do.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Summon some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Storm Shroud. It doesn't say how to use it. It just says Storm Shroud, electrify the armor for close combat. But it doesn't say how to do it. There's not an abilities button. It's your 2? Then what's my 1? I'm just gonna hit it. 1. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait. 1 summons like a grenade, and then you hit middle mouse wheel to throw it. Yeah, I'll mark this place. I don't want to fight all this.
You'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
Ah, can't see.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
I think I deployed the mines. God, there's so much scrolling combat text, I can't see. Can you use the 4? I think I get the 4 the next time Dad calls me.
That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Where the hell is that necromech?
Carter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens.
Tenno, Can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Oh, that's nice. My health got awful low though. I am very low health. Bleh.
Snake? Snake!
That's not my name! Your 4 is fun? Yeah, I died pressing it just then. Oh wait, it just gets you up? Oh my god, dude, when does it end? I can't use any of the abilities after I respawn. Like, I don't have enough energy. Dude, I wish it didn't show the numbers for every single hit. I can't see.
Snake? Snake!
You do have your gun's ult fire? I didn't know the gun had an ult fire, and I don't know the button press to do an ult fire. Is it heavy? No, it's not heavy. Middle mouse. I don't have anything bound to middle mouse. I don't know why this is middle mouse. There's no way I would have guessed that.
Spore clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Repair the heart. Is it Q? Is it the wheel? No. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Left click. Oh, they've replaced my bullet. Am I doing something? Think welding? Ah, yes, let me call upon all my prior welding experience. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Let me fix that thing too. Yeah, looks like it.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. A one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
But where's the guy who broke the heart? Is he sealed in here with me?
Restart in 3.
Like, I feel like that should be addressed.
1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me. Again.
Well, hello there.
What an entrance. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy I warned us about.
You've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Oh, wait, I could do this. Double knockout.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes. A rest.
Okay, so I can do Warframe stuff again. Wait, whoa, 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 what was all that? What the heck? I was in the middle of doing jumps, and then it like popped up a window, but my jump press like immediately closed it and opened up the options menu. Damage number no display? Wait, so the thing I was complaining about does exist, and it pops it up when I'm in the middle of traveling? Where was it? What is this? Oh, this is like, are you European or are you normal? Okay. Damage numbers. View damage numbers options. Damage number preset. Oh my god, that's such a mess. Condensed, long numbers are truncated. Number scale is smaller. Minimal, smaller number scale and reduced opacity and truncated numbers. Yeah, default just is so much screen real estate. Alright, confirm. Speak to grandmother. Where's grandma?
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they?
Yes.
My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children?
Me.
Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
So we need to start more crises to get the family together. Got it. Wait, did you?
I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. There's Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entranti family has served here.
Zaku blueprint.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Okay. What's this? Oh, you're back here.
And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me.
What?
Make them sit up and pay attention.
What?
The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
Oh, murder robots? Build a kit gun?
Here's the problem. You have no components. Weapons require parts. You bring me said parts, I will build you said weapon.
Okay, this is an overwhelming amount of stuff.
I guess you know what's best for you. Deimos is a dangerous place. Dangerous places require... Don't go getting infested now.
Okay. Alright. Let's knock out whatever this is for the day. Oh, no, never mind. 16 more minutes before I can. Okay. Back to the ship. Shoot, like, I really wanted to know how the heart was connected. Like, they're like, oh, the wall is closing, and, like, the wall gets hurt, and suddenly I lose my abilities? Like, what's going on there? And then they're just like, oh, you're done, leave.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
It's probably spam. Hey kid, couldn't stop thinking about how well you handled Snake. Made me wish I had a spare necromech that I could pass to you. I don't, because I do have original Void Rig blueprints, designed by the hand of yours truly. You can find the parts right here down in the vaults. Just strip them off the rogue necromechs. They'll put up a fight, but you don't strike me as a kid who's scared to get their hands dirty. Enjoy, and not a word to mother. Signed, Father. So, if I make one of these things, does it just become a Warframe? Or is it more like a vehicle? It's like a vehicle. Okay. Alright, what was the thing I just got? Not Rhino, I already had Rhino. Zaku. Okay, what is Zaku? Oh, weird.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
What? Dude, you freak. I was looking at the cables. It's like held together by blue wiring. Alright, what do you do? 25% damage reduction on AoE attacks and chance to avoid incoming weapon damage. Zada's Whisper. Wield void damage for all attacks from equipped weapons when activated. Grasp of Loke. Void tendrils steal weapons from nearby enemies to use as your own floating auto-targeting armament. It's very Magneto. Damage output increases based on enemy level. The number of weapons grabbed also determines the damage multiplier for the Lost Denies Void Beam. Cycle through a trio of lost Warframe powers. Accuse manifests a void fissure to corrupt enemies into allies. Gaze grasp targets and void tendrils that capture target and inflict it when the target is released. Deny annihilates with a beam of void energy, wiping sentient resistances. Mag is Magneto? No. Magneto did that in the movies where like he just yanked a whole bunch of guns away from a bunch of cops and just made all the guns turn around and shoot back at them. So like just that one move just reminded me of him. The Vast Untime. Temporarily shed the outer piece. What, you just get naked? The outer pieces of Zaku in a destructive blast, then stalk the battlefield in a new swifter skeletal form. Enemies damaged by the body's shrapnel are rendered weaker to void damage. Zaku's other active abilities, Duration, is frozen in time and resumes once the Vast Untime expires. Weird. Okay. Not something I think I want to farm. Alright. Complete Jupiter Junction. I gotta do Formido first. Okay, Formido it is. Celix, I'm glad someone caught that. I was shocked that no one reacted.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the
Rich
area,
enemies?
but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal.
I don't know those words in that order.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, wait, I take damage if I go up there. What the heck?
Torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm already hitting it.
What have you done to her?
I hit it with the steak.
One by one. That is how you die.
There's only one of me. Well, I guess there's the drone. I can't pull her?
Another one in my sights. Are you willing to die?
How are you still
for
talking?
This key, Daniel.
Quick, pick up the key.
I already picked up the key.
Now get back to the portal.
I'm already getting back to the portal. Oh my god, dude. Every NPC in this game is just like mentally handicapped. What? Oh, I have to interact with the thingy.
Go through the portal now.
I've already went through the portal! Bro, you're not really fighting the allegations here, Lotus.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
I already left.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Thank you. Lotus GPT, right. Mike, you should go through that portal. Shut up, Rosie. Jupiter Junction. Completed the quest, The Heart of Deimos. Arch gun plus 100% damage. I don't think I have that gun. Complete advanced movement tutorial. Oh yeah, I already did that. Upgrade a redirection mod to rank 5. Gain 1 kill while wall latching. Okay. I'll just go here and I'll try to do that. Yeah.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
Okay,
this without you.
I remember how to wall climb. I'm trying to remember how to wall latch. Right click? Nah. Is this wall latching or is this just doing the slow fall thing? I mean, I guess so. Alright.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. It's probably done, right? I can't really check until I leave, I think. Take your time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't worry, I'm still holding down the button. Yay! Do I have to pick up the thingy again? I guess so. Lunchbox! Let's go! Mike, do you understand the combo system yet? If you mean, like, fire and poison equal gas, yeah, I got that.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm actually using, what is it, fire and ice, which somehow make explosions. I'm using that right now.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Continue to defend.
There's also melee combos? Oh no, I don't know any melee combos. I know how to do light attacks and heavy attacks. And, oh, I know how to do, like, that. Oh.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend.
Out of curiosity, you guys that play this game like closer to endgame, oh, found a mod. When it pops up and says press X to mercy, do you usually do that, or do you usually just keep bonking? Oh. I can't use my power. There we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I guess on one bright side, you're invulnerable while doing it, and my shield's recharging while I'm doing it, even though I'm surrounded. Alright, so the point of doing that mission was to get a kill while wall latching, so we'll see if I manage to do that. Late game, some enemies can get really chunky, so mercy finishers have their place in killing them quickly. Most enemies die before I can even press it. We one-shot things usually, mercy waste time. Dude, even at like ultra late game you one-shot things? That's kind of depressing to hear.
On this cold and lonely eve,
Alright, can we do mastery? Yes. Begin. You can one-shot everything in the game? That's really depressing.
Show me
All right.
the know of the old ways. Eliminate all targets using your melee weapon.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the easiest challenge yet.
Ready yourself. Again.
So, day 1 was primary weapon, day 2 was secondary, day 3 was melee. Day 4 is gonna be let your dog kill everything.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Your inbox exists in a non-zero state. In passing my test, you continue to prove yourself and grow stronger. Mastery slate. Okay. Ronky. Hey, Glinty. Lady Matey says you proved you're a decent mucker. You have no idea. So if I ever get deep in the crud, you'd be willing to help me out? Not that I'm deep in the crud yet. Keep you posted. You received a Wave Rider. Wave Rider? Otak.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret place on Mars. Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
Hey Chip, there's nothing important in the transmission message. You don't need to watch it. Signed Otak. Alright. Oh, I think I can craft that one thing now. Heat sword. I had to have Mastery 3 for this. 12 hours.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay. So, quest available, the Wave Rider. Ah. So I've done 7 quests so far. When tragedy strikes, the Vent Kids search for hope in a long-lost story. Rewards incomplete. What? Okay. Well, it's the only quest I've got.
Glinty, you know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got me hands on. I need your help.
Got me hands on?
Stupid. Boon's gonna be livid. Given this one last shot, then I'll meet you in the vents.
Figured.
Tell Boon and you everything.
British cyberpunk.
Check. Check, check.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go to a city? I have to see other people in all their gaudy colors? Ugh. Ugh. Blech, I say. Ow. Enter the clubhouse. What?
We found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Ureli. Roki loves
Jotaro, are you going to eat that cherry?
To us anyway. The other pages.
God damn it, I know that reference.
They're unlocked.
Oh. Well done. Well done playing the TTS.
Yeah. This thing.
You're welcome. Thank you, Savage. I have no idea what the kid said. While airborne, hold W and press space to perform a copter. Complete a K-drive race. Kill 5 enemies with secondary weapon while firing... What? K-drive is the surfboard, right? Wait, this is just page 1?
When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servo.
Unless you like the K-drive, I recommend saving this quest for later. I mean, I mainly just use it to go from point A to point B, that's it.
Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Urelli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
Bye. Hope she doesn't die. Alright. Okay. See, where did I started at Earth, right? So I guess start filling in stuff I never did. Check if you finished the wall latch task. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll finish this real quick and then I'll check that.
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Where's my dog? Give him a jetpack too. Wait, are the yellow? What are the yellow stuff? I know the reds are evil. Are the yellows bad too? Oh, this thing doesn't have infinite ammo. I should chill.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh my gosh. The melee on this mission, you've got like console level aim assist. It's fun, but holy cow, it's giving me a helping hand.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Continue to defend.
Tellurium. What he's doing?
I got what we need. Find the next satellite. Defend this satellite. Move to extraction.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Simple but fun. Arch melee, venomous clip, meteor crash. Okay. Alright. What was the thing? This thing, Jupiter Junction. Okay, so gotta kill while wall latching. Claim. Upgrade a redirection mod to rank 5. Do I have a redirection mod? Muck, you're not supposed to remind me I like this game. I mean, I could start talking about the writing again if you want. Chat, what would redirection? Is it called redirection, or is redirection like a classification? There it is. Thank you. $310 endo. You think I'm made of endo? That is a lot of shield. So it goes up to 100. How do I change the quest back to this? I don't know. Aerial attacks with crowd control. Wait. Aerial attacks with crowd control combos. Hammer. Interjunction. Like, how's the Warframe adventure going so far? It's going good. I'm about to go kung fu this guy, because he's blocking the path to Jupiter. He's very fat. Valkyr Spectre. Eat magnets, nerd. No way you're trying Warframe? What's up, Light Domains? We're on day 3. Has Muk ever fired into that bubble of his yet? That is the first time I've used the bubble on an enemy and kind of found it useful. I use the 1 and the 4 with this character a lot. The 2 and the 3 much less often. Amphis Blueprint. Traditional staff weapon that has received a monstrous makeover that enables shock damage on jump attacks. Connects with multiple enemies with each strike. I almost have the mats for it. What? She got a robot wolf thing. Oh my god!
Yes,
He needs some milk.
Saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea Centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
Did that just slice her into pieces? Or just, like, stun her? Nah, I think she's just, like, stunned or something. Okay. I need to get my quest to stop tracking the Wave Rider thing and track the other thing. Clear active quest. That's what I needed. Okay. Complete quest the Archwing. Plus 100% health on the Archwing. Equip a codex scanner to your gear wheel. Yeah, we did that ages ago. Fully scanned a single enemy type and add it to the codex. Platinum? Oh boy, this is the first time it's giving me platinum. Dissolve 5 mods. So that was for the Saturn junction. Okay. It gave you neural sensors, not plat? Oh, I've been cheated. It looked like plat. Okay, so I gotta get to Saturn Junction. Which I guess means we start here and go down.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Don't talk to me, Ortis.
Did they adapt to my humor? Ready for action.
Can't make up my mind on which of my winions to use. Go back to the dog for a bit. What's the dog doing? Alright. Ilara. Let's see what you got. How's Warframe? Yeah, we framing.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Prepare for life support.
I am so prepared. Life support me, Captain.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
I didn't even realize I was low. That is only the third time I've died. I am once again wishing my health and shield were not in the top right corner of the HUD. But sadly, we already pursued trying to move them and couldn't find a way to do it.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's invisible dudes!
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Still Mag, I assume he has Rhino soon?
Another life support capsule.
No. Rhino, I've got the blueprint for him, but I apparently, like, have to go farm a boss a bunch of times. Chad said I'd have to kill the boss like 5 to 10 times to get Rhino. And I looked at Rhino's skill set and I was like, I don't care enough to do that. That's really been the thing with every Warframe so far that I've gotten the blueprints for, is I've looked at their stuff and I was like, I would try it, but I have to farm way too much to just try this. So it's like, because of the amount of farming, I'm just like, if I really, really want it, I'll get it, but otherwise, I guess it's just mag forever.
For a capsule. Mission complete.
Or you can buy them from the market? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Additional life support.
Like, I did see a couple that I was like, oh, like, what was it? It was Uriel and the lady whose first ability throws a grenade and you can choose if it if it shields allies or hurts enemies. I keep forgetting her name. Protea? Sure. So Uriel and Protea both look kind of fun to me, but those are further in the story. I haven't gotten to them yet. What is this thing? Pledge allegiance to a syndicate to increase your standing with that syndicate and its allies and earn rewards. You lose standing with syndicates that oppose your pledged ideals, but can rescind your pledge and explore a new syndicate at any time. I have never seen this. Can I see the pros and cons? Okay, I haven't met any of them. Alright. So, this thing just lit up. This thing has never had a thing popping above it before now. Adrestia. Does Muck know about prime frames? No. No, I don't think I've heard of that. What's a prime frame?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Hang on. I wanted to reread two of my skills. Hang on. So someone said if I put a bubble around someone and then shoot into it, like every shot's a headshot? Like, it doesn't say that on here. So, if so, I didn't know that. This is to place on shields and arms. Specific shields really suffer from the pulse with polarized shards. Nearby polarized shards orbit mag and cut enemies, inflicting slash effects. The thing with polarize is, like, when I use it, I sometimes see, like, I see some enemies take damage, but not all of them that are in it. I think my dog might have set that alarm off. Wait, I need to go up? Mark, do you like the hacking minigames? Not the ones where you just smash the spacebar a whole bunch of times, but the one where you, like, you know, match up the lines to make the little picture, I kind of like.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol. These crowns of your touch.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Oh no!
Wait, what? I can't pick up the thing. I can't pick up the thing because it keeps just interacting with this. Shoot it? That doesn't do anything. There. Oh my god. Wait, what? What's this? Expend core cell.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay.
fuel injectors.
Get to extraction.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
I guess I didn't need to carry this thing?
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, Prime Warframes are basically shinier Warframes with some enhanced status to their kit. Think some more health or more energy. All Prime Warframes can only be gained by cracking relics, but also goes for Prime weapons. Okay. Why would anybody play anything other than a Prime Warframe if they're better? IO. They look slightly different. Pretty much. Love that you chose Max as my first frame too. She's pretty fun. Not every frame has a prime.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Just pull him down. It's easier. That was a tanky little flying thing. Where's Junker going? What are you doing down here, man? The murder's happening upstairs. Whoa! What was that mercy kill? It just like shoved him. Extract.
That's the last of
Earned
them.
100,000
Objective
credits.
secure.
Ooh!
Let's go home.
Proton Pulse. Wall dashing grants 25% bullet jump speed. During a wall latch, gain 17% damage reduction. I don't wall latch that often. I don't think that's really going to be a big thing. Temisto.
Loyalty issue.
You don't pay money to get the Prime Frame, though. You gotta run missions with the doohickey and kill things until it opens. I think I know what you're talking about. I did run missions until I opened a void box or whatever it's called. I just did one of those, though.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen. If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. find them and take them out.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Okay, I guess I can't drop through there. Ah, crap.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka project. We'll fix that for you. And now, let me show you the future! Zanuka! Kill!
What's the dog doing?
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next step in your evolution. I will make you 100 times stronger. Why resist this?
Okay, I'm like not hurting the dog at all. Where's the guy at?
Now play nice, Tenno. Zanuka is one of you. Actually, come to think of it, Zanuka is many of you.
I guess the mortal guy wins versus the Warframe. He just threw me off the cliff.
Decide, Tenno. Have you come to save your friends, or just steal my property?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Bro, what was that flashback? Dude, I thought it was going into a cutscene.
Zanuka! Do not touch her! Tenno, be careful! You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
Okay, so I down the guy, and then Sudoku or whatever comes over and seems to res him. So he does the flashbang. Seems like I can hit Sudoku during this, though. Did I get Sudoku? I was blinded so many times there.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
incoming.
Well, I'm a runner, so it's fine. Reach rank 20 with any sentinel.
Let's get out of here.
I guess my Warframe is a sentinel? Oh no, maybe Chonker's the sentinel. He's rank 20. Slip magazine plus pistol. Okay. Valkyr Neuroptics blueprint. Oh, let me guess. If I want to make Valkyr, I have to farm that guy.
Messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Saturn Junction. Interjunction. Ember Spectre. Oh, the Fire Lady. I remember we looked at her in the thingy. Where the... Why did the bubble disappear so quick that time? Maybe it's got a damage cap on it or something. Like, that bubble costs so much energy, I feel like the only time it's really worth using is if it's, like, one-on-one against something tough. And then just, you know, bounce all their bullets back. But that last time I used it, it disappeared really fast. The bubble's duration decreases each time it's cast on a boss. Sad mag noises. Deadlock Protocol. A power struggle within the Corpus Elite is erupted. That's like a quest. Penta Blueprint. The Penta launcher launches up to 5 grenades. Don't have the mats. Okay, so... Hold on. I'm just seeing how everything's connected. So I am curious. Did I get the Valkyr blueprint? I got a piece of Valkyr. No, I didn't. Okay, so this is the first time this has happened. I got a piece of Valkyr, but I didn't get the Valkyr blueprint. You can get that one in the market. Part of the game is leveling everything to max. I mean, if you're into that. So, okay, so here's the thing. I immediately think of two types of games, right? So, you know, type 1, you can level everything to max if you feel like it. Like old school RuneScape, FF14, but it doesn't really matter. Type 2 is by leveling I'm gonna make something up. Mag to max, all other Warframes gain plus 10 HP. So, in Type 2, you're encouraged to do it to level stuff you don't even really want to play, because it also gives passive bonuses to your other stuff. So, is this Type 1 or Type 2, based on what I said? Like, do you get bonuses to all your stuff by leveling the stuff you don't care about? It's closer to Type 1, it's closer to Type 2. God damn it, Twitch chat. It's 1.5. Okay, so... Alright then, give me an example. Let's say I play a Warframe that I don't like, and I level it to max. What benefit does that give me? Mastery experience. Okay, what do I do with mastery experience? How does that help? You get mastery rank, which unlocks new things and is required for other stuff. Okay, so I think I haven't encountered anything yet that required mastery XP to unlock, other than, you know, I had to do 3 days of dailies to start the heat sword. Okay. Is there a point where you stop getting the mastery dailies? There is no mastery daily. There is for me right now. Like like earlier, I logged in and it was like, you have to wait 15 more minutes to do the mastery daily, and then I waited and then I did it. You can only master rank up once per day. It's not a daily, you can only do it once a day, though. It's because you were getting enough XP. Oh, okay. I was under the impression it was just a daily activity. Let's use one frame. There's a frame called Necros. This is not a spoiler. Yeah, I've already looked at Necros. The frame allows you to farm extra items. He literally has a perk that allows items to drop double instead of just one. Right, but if you level Necros to max, but then you go and play Excalibur, I don't think you get the Necros passive while you're playing Excalibur, do you? Correct, you do not. Okay. So, in that example, it would be Type 1, based on the stuff I said. Okay. So, it is about that time, but let's see if Valk would be something that I would care to farm. I think I remember looking at her, because I remember looking at the collar and being like, is she a slave or something? And, now in the story, I'm like, oh, she was a prisoner. Okay. Details. Oh, wait, I do remember looking at her. Because I remember reading increased melee damage by 300%. That's crazy. I remember this one. Hurls forth a hook and pulls herself to whatever it hits. If it hits an enemy, nearby foes are pulled in, and she unleashes a coordinated melee attack. Do you just use her bare hands? Like in the video, she's just punching. War cry lets out a rallying cry that bolsters armor attack speed. Look at her 4. Hysteria. Bears deadly claws, unleashing devastating attacks that also heal her. Becomes immune to status effects, and her armor bonus from War cry is multiplied while using claws. Both Valkyrie and Rhino are very easy endgame frames if you build them. Mastery also gives you other things like increased daily trade, syndicate standing cap, and other cap increases. Something people are not saying is a minor spoiler, you can sacrifice a Warframe so you can get one of its powers on other frames, like Rhino's Roar, which is the best damage buff. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. Okay, so if you get their power on a different frame, does it replace something on the other frame? Yes. Okay, so, okay. Unleash a damaging blast, slowing its victims while increasing their melee damage vulnerability. I don't see anything on it. So if you're not using the 4, does she still have the claws? Or, like, does she still fight bare hands? Only her 4. Her skill has an alternate melee. 4 activates the claws. Okay. Okay, so if you had a sword or something, she would put the sword away when you get the claws out. Yeah, she looks pretty cool, but there was that other lady I was interested in, and someone in chat said that I just got to the quest to get her. So if I'm gonna spend a lot of time farming for something, hello. Chip says hi. If I'm gonna spend a lot of time farming for something, if I'm almost to Protea, I might go for Protea. Because it seems like there's a time investment for like my playtime, right? Like it's gonna take a chunk of my playtime to get any of these.
If I may
see.
say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Shut up, Ordis. Complete Uranus Junction Saturn. He's telling me I'm up past my bedtime, John. Parkour. Alright, kill 10 enemies with heavy melee. You unlocked Focus Energy, plus heavy attack efficiency, and plus 60% electricity efficiency. Oh, that's pretty strong. Chroma Neuroptics Blueprint. Complete 20 minutes of survival at Titan Saturn in 1 mission. Transmute a mod. Okay, wait. When someone said you are almost to Protea, like, where's Protea? Muck, is the Warframe grind similar to BDO? BDO, you didn't have to grind to unlock other classes. You could just start at whatever class you want. So no, it's kind of a different beast. You get her after doing the Deadlock quest. Oh, this one? What are you doing? You're just jumping all over the place. Wait, where did it go? Oh my god. I won't be able... Yeah, okay, so I will not be able to start this until mid to late tomorrow night stream. So, okay. I mean, I guess I could work on Valkyr, like, at the start of tomorrow's stream, I guess I could work on Valkyr. Okay, so, hang on a sec. Let me see if I can figure this out. Wait, what am I looking at? Are these, like, skins? Bro, what are these arms? What the fudge? Those cheeks! Oh my gosh. What the heck? That's the default. What is this? Is that still Valkyr? Oh my gosh, she looks very different. Like, that looks like a different hero. Is that all of them? Valkyr Delusion. Oh my god, it's weird. It's like she was wearing the Venom symbiote and ripped it off. Okay, hold on. What's the thing I came here for? Valkyr. Blueprint. Thank you for your... I just remembered something. Even if I farm for this, it's gonna take 72 hours to build, isn't it? Because of this freaking Clash of Clans-esque system. God damn it. Actually, make that 84 hours, because I gotta make all the components. This would take all the circuits I have, but I could start building this early. Valkyr, yeah, 72 hours. Oh, I've already got an Orokin cell, whatever that is. Alright, so I guess start that. By the way, chat, I think the veterans might get a chuckle out of this. I was under the impression that this thing, because look at it, right? I was under the impression that this thing could only craft one item at a time. Imagine if no one corrected me. Fortunately, someone in chat was like, "Hey Muck, that's not how it works. You can do multiple things." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I just assumed. My MR grinding days would have taken a lot longer. You gotta build more foundries, my lord. Whoever told Monkey to go, yeah. The best way to play is to rank your current Warframe to 30 while you have like 4 more crafting on the foundry. Oh, wow. I'm not a pro Warframe player, but you can craft as much as you want. Yeah. Like, right now I've got the sword going and, this thing. Well, I guess tomorrow I'll try out the heat sword and see if I like it. Like, I did max out my staff, and I briefly tried out the hammer, but I honestly really didn't like it. So I just went back to the staff. So maybe I'll try out heat sword tomorrow. Alright, cool. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. So we're going to save it here, and we'll pick it up from this spot next time. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out if you are new here. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning messing around on another game. If you just want to watch the Warframe, I'll be back on that tomorrow night. Be sure to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat. If you just want to watch Warframe, the second YouTube channel, Mukluk Plays, has a full playlist for the Warframe playthrough so far, and a special shout out to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that if you're interested. Shilling complete, you guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.